Good evening, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I can't hear any of my stream stuff. Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? I need to check something. Okay, cool. You can hear me. I can't hear a goddamn thing except for my music. I can't hear any of my transitions or anything. That's gonna be weird. Okay, 1 second. Audio is going to cut out for a second, but I need to do a thing. I need to kill my wavelength. Wavelink. Okay, let's see. Let me test something.
Indeed.
Okay, cool. It works. Awesome. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We are here again for Endwalker as we sit in a 1,200 person queue. It's not as bad as it was. I expect to get error 2002 at least one more time. And I got my coffee. Got my gamer slurry. Peach ring flavor. Got my water. I'm good to go. I thought before we played, since we were going to be sitting in this queue for a little while at least, I thought we could play some marbles. Oh no, Zelo, goodbye! You have to keep your feet on the ground, Zelo! Oh no, there I go! Looks like Nyargle's gonna win by default. Actually, no. Oh no! We all fell off. Let's switch over to 14. Game's up. Let's go. I gotta figure out how to close up marbles. There we go. Okay, we're back with more Endwalker. And you can see that I was able to Fantasia last night. Lockely is a bun now. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Snow. Did they make carbuncles brighter? Did they make carbuncles brighter? Holy shit. Totally understandable, Snow. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Did they update the whole model? It looks like the same model, but it's... They're definitely fucking brighter. Okay, okay. Well, let's go ahead and get my game switched over to FF14. The Moonstone ones are just mini stars. Oh, yeah? All right. Stream's updated to the right game title. Okay, we are back. Back. Sweet. All right. I played a little bit off stream, but I didn't do any story. I stayed away from that to play around with Sage some more. I'm enjoying it, especially as someone who doesn't traditionally heal. I would like to try it in a dungeon or something, but I'm also McFucking terrified to try it in a dungeon. So we probably won't do that tonight. I'm gonna play more marbles. That was a lot of fun. Oda Foundation. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Labyrinthos, right? Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. Actually, before I forget, because I'm going to forget, I need to go to Norvrant. It's really funny that Norvrant is so cheap compared to places on Eorzea because of the way teleportation costs are being calculated to and from the Crystal Tower. It's very weird. Oh my god. I just saw what my model did when I took a sip of my coffee. That's horrifying. That was horrifying. I think all right. I gotta put that in my suggestions box. I need to make a button I can hold that just forces my model to not move for a second. I need to figure out if there's a way I can do that. I gotta talk to Nat. Or not Nat, Mono. To see if there's something I can press to freeze my model for a second while I drink some coffee, because that was fucking terrifying. Holy shit. That was nightmare fuel. I gotta do these because else I'll forget, and then I won't get my XP for the day. Nightmare coffee, yeah. Nightmare. Let's go get the Bitsy basket. Night Omri.
Nightmare.
Let's go ahead and throw Dosis on that, too, so that I can get the XP from it. This feels like a really strong soloing class. Honestly, like, incredibly strong soloing class. Fire the lasers. Yes. I feel like... Get up here and get this. I sincerely feel like, and I could be, you know, whatever. I could be wrong. But I sincerely feel like that this is going to be a very strong contender for Palace of the Dead solo runs. Or at least Heaven on High. I don't know how the things are going to play out, but it feels to me like it's a very strong contender for that. Like, to the point I kind of want to take it in there and try it. But y'all are here for Endwalker. You're not here for me, for Lockely fucks around in Palace of the Dead. Snailing. This is not the right coat that I'm wearing, though. I have to glamour that back. I don't remember if I threw it in the dresser or not. Take a look. I didn't. I have it. Hello. It's a bonus XP fate. I'm taking it. I'm not going to get much from it, but I'm going to try it. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na, dun-dun-dun. Oh, I could put that on random people. That's great. That means I can get stacks. I really actually have been enjoying the way this class plays a bit. Yeah, I got silver out of that. Good. When did that leave Pharaoh serious? We're on a different world, so, you know, it was never there on this world. Oh, I still have one more to do. Whoops. Also a boss fate over here. Anybody fighting it? There are people fighting it. Okay. That must be a Reaper dot. Best design. Damage taken from the Reaper applied. This is increased. Oh, neat. I'm not getting any shield breaks, so I think I might have to be in the party for that to work. Or I just got one. Wow, that didn't even break my Cardian. Or whatever. Throw a dot back up. Look at all the Sage and Reaper dots on this thing! Oh no, I don't have it up. It just fell off me. Damn it. Didn't heal anybody else. Okay. It must straight up be party members. I'm interested in seeing what their res looks like. Huh. A hot dog. Their res looks like a hot dog? Grab the fleecy wool. Which are terrifying, by the way. They're literally just sheep models with the sheep removed. Absolutely terrifying. Na, 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 na. Where there's wool, there's a way. Just, I can't pass up the XP. There's so much XP you get from this. And I'm getting close to maxing out my pixie rep, which will give me even more XP. Look, as soon as that gets to Bloodsworn, I'll get even more XP for doing those. It's going to be crazy. All right, let's go do MSQ. Labyrinthine Descent. Head on over and I'll have to switch classes. Na 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 na. pinged me. Why did I get a ping? One sec. So, I have a bone to pick with the Charlians. Dun, dun, dun. Also, isn't this the anti-tower music? This is the anti-tower music. Alright, I have a bone to pick with the Charlians, and the bone I have to pick with the Charlians is who the fuck puts a fountain where you come out of an aetherite? Oh, just pop on down to Labyrinthos. Have to go pick up my... Ah, fuck, my boots are soaked again. God damn it. Hold on. For real, though. What the fuck, Charlian? Alright, let's head up here. Ooh, hey, there's something I haven't explored up here. Oh my god. It's daytime. I get to hear the daytime music down here. Oh, that thing looks so fucking cool! Wait, it was nighttime when we were down here before. Soken, we've given you too much power. I see, Silver. The fucking music, I'm telling you, this is goddamn Mario Paint Music Maker. Oh my god. All right, cool. Wonderful. Thanks, Soken. You're the best. I love you, bud. This is what the people above here, while everyone's doing. All right. Well, we got to gather information in the upper Acrinthos. You're here to help or give me headaches because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. I kind of want their outfit, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What you looking over, you Stola? Nay, I am not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there is not obviously out of place. It seems we have to resort to indiscreet inquiries as usual. From what I can see, you're blind. I promised Rio I'd take a shot of this for her, of the Game of Thrones sun. Okay. All right, Teve, what do you have to say? Let me think. The Rhea seed should be item 1058, Cumin seeds 1059, Snurtleberry 1060, or were they 1061? Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Querthus carrots for Garabinian carrots? What then? Music doesn't fit the cutscene you're in? It might at some point. Unless you mean the music from my stream. Want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books, and ore, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, you know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. It won just a few summers ago, even. Though, with no warning at all, the mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be the change in the layout. Preparing for the next big expansion. Definitely not a doomsday bunker, though. 100%, you know. Any luck, Lockely? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Notes concerning massive inventory operation. Notes concerning large quantities of cargo. Notes concerning exhausting work causing accidents. So, this grand operation began with a warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory elsewhere. Explain the haggard faces I've seen. We were right. The forum's definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We'd do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, and who has tasked them to do it. There's more crates of crystals! If you're game, Lockely, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about the escaped marmots? Perhaps you have food to help him capture said creatures. He might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. I can't believe I kneeled down for this. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon the Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! How can I help you? You wish to help me find the marmots? Nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Name's Erenville, friend. Specialist in collection of live specimen. That said, the capture of these Nagxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there's no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. Happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack. Gently, of course. Yeah. Where to begin, you wonder? We've not seen any scampering around here, so We need to widen our search of the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There's beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. Search the trees to the west. Eastern part of the forest is yours. Good luck. I needed to look at an animation. I wasn't looking in the right direction. Let me look at my emotes. Bup, 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 bup. What is it? Agree? Not lolly ho. Thumbs up is so fucking funny. That looks like the... I think that's actually the female Makote one. I think they actually repurposed that animation from them. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Alright, marmots. Your days are numbered. Not you trolls, though. What the fuck, trolls? Grizzled mouse. Drill! Oh shit, there's more. Chirp, squeak. God damn it. Warrior of Light defeated by a grizzled mouse. What a poor day this is. Hunting trolls, it looks like. Drill! It's a tiny troll compared to the other ones. Air anchor. All right, marmot. Rat sack. A sturdy sack supposedly large enough to hold one or more squirming marmots. Oh my god. How dare you, motherfucker. Get over here, you dumb little rat. I see why it's a rat sack and not a marmot sack. Must be up at the top. Is this motherfucker? Looks like he's out of Dr. Seuss book. Come and catch me, you won't. Get over here. Now you can't go anywhere. Got it. More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Oh, this is going to be an earworm that's going to hit my head when I'm trying to sleep. Outer circuit researcher. Huh. Side quests. How'd you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Well, I got the 1. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait a moment while I put our friends in the holding cage. Oh, hey, cutscene. Thanks Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. Good thing we were able to recapture them so quickly. You have my thanks. What will you do with them now? That's for the Forum to decide. They're the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos after all, and this job was one small part of a great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed, those were two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. It's not a doomsday bunker, guys. I don't know what the Forum's plan for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Lockely. That's not her voice. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who is looking for the lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryl of the Students of Baldessian, and these others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decision of late have not entirely sat well with us. That's why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might fully understand their reasoning. I apologize immensely for my model doing that. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try to gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosure is empty. Once again, I'm sorry I can't offer you more for your services. I want their backpack. Did you learn anything from your new friend here? So we've confirmed that this order for this ambitious operation did come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation began. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to work on this great work 4 days after the Lockely made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, this gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. They have a doomsday plan. Nay, this was a plan long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Lockly's declaration is what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let's not jump to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. There's more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Acheron? From there, we could search the lower... Kryl, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of headache, that's all. No, you are being called. Nothing that will stop me from soldering on. Let's be about it then. Who is calling you? At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Acheron. Archeon? We followed the path east and through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. A moment, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Kryl. Who's calling you? Bop bop, ha bop 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 bop, bop 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 bop. Ah, gamer slurry. Alphanu? Behold, the Ocaron. As the Numenor serves as Charlian's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. This architecture is similar too. The building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which we describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlian's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Don't worry about me. I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. Our investigation demands undivided attention. No, let's discuss this now. I hate when y'all do this. Were you caught in the mist on your way here? The sprayers keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest. This is the foremost archive in Charlian. I just love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed in the main building and speak with the custodian. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. There is more crystals here, and I'm about to lose my fucking mind. For real though. Okay, this is something I have two things that I was talking about with my friends after stream yesterday. Every fucking where we go in Charlian, and especially down here in Labyrinthos, there are crates filled with crystals. Filled with crystals. Look. Look. Fucking everywhere. Now, I know you're like, well, I mean, you know, it's Charlians, whatever, but I want you to remove your preconceptions of Charlian and think of this as if we were walking into a beast tribe, and we walk into this beast tribe and we see crates filled with crystals everywhere. What do we think? What do we think? We go, oh shit, they have fuck tons of crystals. Why are they stocking up on so many crystals? By the 12, they mean to summon a primal. The amount of crystals that we have come across randomly in Charlian is, to me, not an indication of, oh, they're working really hard. I think these motherfuckers have been stocking up. And we know that they've been stocking up on other things, but why would you need to stock up on a fuck ton of crystals like this if you're not planning to summon a primal? So, alternate theory here. Alternate theory that I have. I still have my main theory, and I'm still following my main theory that Charlian was built by Ascians, and they're meant to just fucking stay here and just, you know, ride out the calamities down in this very clear doomsday bunker, which it is, for real. But I honestly think that they have all these crystals, maybe as a means. Oh, hey, I can go over here. What the fuck? Can I go over here? It's like it wants me to, but then it doesn't. Two trains of thought have left the track for this amount of crystals. Either one, they are meaning to, by the 12, summon a primal. Maybe to be of the same, like, strength as Hydaelyn and Zodiark, to, like, maybe take out both of them. Or two, they want them to use them as their offering for when the worlds become whole. They offer unto Zodiark a bounty of the crystals instead of their own ether. so that they don't die instead. So then they get to stay around as full, you know, ancients made whole in the new world. That's my 2 theories on that. The 2 train of thoughts for why we have so many fucking crystals. And I spoke with a friend, and my friend went like, Row, welcome, Wormhole. My friend went like, yo, but bro, look at all this shit down in Labyrinthos. They have to like power everything. That's got to take a lot of power, but I don't think it uses crystals to power it. I don't. And let me tell you why. We learned something a little earlier. I need to aim back this way for a second. We learned something a little bit earlier, that Labyrinthos is made, it was built into a caldera of a volcano where there would have been magma. So I need to get close over here real quick so you guys can see something. If you're in a caldera of a volcano, that means probably underneath us at some point, going far enough down, of course, anywhere, is magma. You know what you can do with that? Geothermal power. This place is just operated by geothermal energy rather than crystals. And these are the steam stacks. Look at the tops of them. They don't need the crystals to power this place. It's geothermally powered. They're using the crystals for another purpose, and I think it's not a good one. I mean, I'm very happy to be proven wrong, but little details like that seem to be scattered about for a reason, and these devs know what they're doing. So I think that they want us to catch this stuff if we're really paying attention. Greetings. We're here to peruse the Acheron's vaults. If they intend to summon, what would that primal be? I don't know. Probably something... If I had to guess, if I had to hardcore guess, they would probably summon Thaliok in a method that is similar to Hydaelyn or Zodiark. Like another big fucking crystal primal. Peruse, but you're not cleaners. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case, but at present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, right? Well, might we at least make use of that? The service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. Wait, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldessian. We had an impasse. We have no further leads. I would you like to pursue this further? But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian be swayed by heartfelt pleas. Must seek another means to gain access to the lower levels. There's probably maintenance corridors, right? It's likely the people in this area involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone's in need of some few strong backs to lighten the load. Let us do what we do and run around doing favors for people. Makes sense. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, so we thought to donate to the vaults. Uh-oh. Muffled voice, squeal, squeal. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Ichron is open again. First, we thought it might have escaped from our research laboratories, but when we reported the find to the studium, they were just as dumbfounded as we were. Truly, as a newly discovered species, we could have our names appear in a gazette. 3 squeals. What is in it? What are in you? What is am you? Gemstone trader. That means there's gonna be fates here. Oh, there are fates here. Nothing for me yet. Na. I bet there's somebody inside who needs help. Hold on. Triple triad. Spot of triple triad sounds lovely. I could use the cards I stored here. Fortunately, I couldn't find the instructions for the game myself, so you'll have to teach me as we go along. Oh no. Oh, we're just doing 3 open? Okay. No. No. Bop, 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 bop. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da dum da dum dum. Da 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 dum da dum ba da dum. Hell yeah. And you gave me your card. Alas, it appears I've lost. Wonder if there aren't some better cards stored in here somewhere. Perhaps I ask my colleagues if we have any to trade. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Angiophine. Give me your shitty card. It's mine now. I swear I came in here and there was like another room. Must have been somewhere else. I swear there was another room last night. Huh. Oh, over here. Okay. Bone-weary worker. What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but no chance. Been up and down all day, and now I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though. Shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'd be heading down below what he's done, whatever it is he's doing. Na 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 na. The night music is really good, though. I think I found him, guys. He's probably over here where all these people are. Aaronville! Quiet. You'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud kid I need to capture is close. Very close. Wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. There's a canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but this one today is a hornbill. Its feathers are green and it cries a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Okay, Zelo. If there's a fucking shoe bill here, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Cool. Okay, that's the one I need to hit. But I have to look around. Because if there's a shoe bill here... Okay, there isn't. Pretty sure I got the right one. Haha! Hey!
A fair shot.
Oh, that's his voice. A fair shot! You have a name.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you. I have a bit of experience with dart guns and sleeping darts.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Maybe. I helped somebody. Capture a thing.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
To move them lower, just in case.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
So that's where we have to go.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Oh my god. Y'all, this is exactly where we need to go.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Doomsday bunker.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Can we have a ride down on the lift?
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
What if you send one of us down in a bag?
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
What if you send us down?
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I ran down there. I couldn't find an exit.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Well, let's go. Dun dun dun. I am wondering what's in those secret experiments. Everything, literally. I could be led on, you know, a wild goose chase here, but literally everything I keep finding out keeps playing more into more of my theory that this is a goddamn doomsday bunker, and they hide here when it's time for a calamity. You are carrying a box. That's a side quest of some sort. Less Area 51 silver, more Cheyenne Mountain. The medial circuit, which Erenville mentioned, is a tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest levels of Labyrinthos with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let's see what we might find. I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. I would have never noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Erenville knew of it and that you were able to persuade him to share. This might be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. It's faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will continue to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps as such before we continue. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, we might be wise to leave some distance between us. Don't be one to stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. We have to go caving, which is terrifying. But I guess it's a mine shaft, which is still terrifying. TBH. As someone who watches Urbex, this is way too big for a mine shaft, let me tell you. I'm gonna get attacked by something. kill! Bring my Chocobocobo out again. Let's head deeper into the cave. We don't have lights or anything. By the gods. Time for more of these. Come here often, Tyrannus Dumorn.
There's coffee in that nebula.
I should take a break. I've been here for about an hour and a half. Move my legs. That kind of stuff. I guess I've been down to this layer particularly, but everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least, and as promised, the tunnel was delivered us in the Meadle circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, the specimens are being collected for preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the research projects. Follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. That mine shaft was invested with mithril caps, some sort of research project, I wonder? Though they are mostly unusual creature even, why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? To grab things and eat them. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought and I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured if you don't count my pride. Did you have another headache? Lockely, did you know that Kryle almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Kryle... We need to talk. You and I need to have a fucking chat. You. I'll see you in maps later. I'm not trying to click your fucking chocobo that's named Biden. Oh shit, squapes. Square grapes. Ha! Now I know where we are. We're at the skipping cutscene part of this. This is the Mariel Argonemics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And in this research facility, which coordinates and oversees the efforts. The fruits of their research go to feeding Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I see. More notably is the success that might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic, you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no cleaners hereabouts, yet these workers here seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the forum's plans and the underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same to cast about the useful cities. Hold on, we have to go look at the squapes. It's over here, right? No, that's corn. corn. That's a point up there? What the fuck? How am I supposed to get to that one? The fucking audacity of these grapes to exist. Look at this fucking... Guys, it's more crystals. They're growing crystals now. Okay, how do I get up there? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Interesting. I can't jump in there. Crystals that come in grape flavor. That's all they have up in Charlie and his grape drink. Can I go inside? No. How do I get on the top? It's clearly a jumping puzzle of some sort. Huh. I don't see a way up onto the things either. Check all the buildings. Maybe there's like a... Because if I can get up on any of the buildings here, that means that I can get onto this platform and probably get over there. What about over here? Is there like maybe boxes stacked up that'll let me onto the building? No. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Huh. Alright, Jepke. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make your way down here? I walked. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. In normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us feeling orderless a mile long. Massive yet detailed request, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for new. Then came the orders of ridiculous quantities of seeds we'd already thoroughly researched. Seed vault? Doomsday bunker. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. So this cart holds the harvestment for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. What'd you find out, Kryl? In this pumpkin patch of yours? A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly procuring readily available fresh foods is not the forum's priority. No two corners of the world cultivate the land in the same way. My research involves pouring into many texts gathered by the gleaners to produce something altogether greater than the sum of its parts. What you looking at? Can you maybe tell me how to get up there? Oh, it's not often you meet someone down here, obviously, who so obviously doesn't belong. Can I help you with something? Mineral ergonomics are the finest agricultural minds gathered to research plant specimens from around the realm and the methods by which to cultivate them. The plants grown here are also used to feed the peoples working in Labyrinthos. Straight from our fields to their tables. Fresh as fresh can be. For now, at least, I'm the second most important person in this facility. Now, you may think I'm shirking my duties, but even at this very moment, I'm envisioning how we can improve our methods. Gazing upon the watermill calms my heart and clears my mind of unnecessary thoughts, leaving room for only brilliant ideas. Even so, inspiration takes time, and today it seems slower than coming than usual. Alright. Understandable. Have a great day. What'd you find, Alphino? So you spent years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques. Oh, he is 100% in the weeds. Do I have ought to be taken below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence a stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up the slope was a job and a half. What do you have, Ishtola? Took a moment to survey the surrounding area. There's several other facilities nearby we can investigate if we fail to learn aught here. What crops we raising? Well, as you can see, there's one variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Wholly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabad. Most remarkable habit diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition to a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territories, ever contested as one might expect, used to be called Corvus before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amenos. Forum saw it was not a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Oh, the area that's rich in elegant technology and peoples. Okay, got it. See, this is why we talk to people randomly, because we learn little bits that we wouldn't otherwise have gotten. Tables only creates still a story of the contents. Bundle of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. And glowing lilies? The music's very interesting too.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
And you are?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Tell me more.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Okay.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
That's really cool, actually.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Okay. This wouldn't have gotten a voice cutscene if it wasn't important. So who's going around planting these things? Is this Vina?
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
This is a concept that someone came up with in the pre-Sundered world, clearly. And now Matoya's music.
Have you learned aught of interest?
He's gonna change color while we're here.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is
Trial?
all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
They're making a seed vault.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
I mean, we could. We'd get kicked out of Charlian. That's a loud noise. What's happening?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Archaean, okay.
Look,
Hey, buddy.
there. I think that's Erenville.
I'm excited to get to it whenever I do.
Difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Got them Makote ears.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on.
We're ignoring
Consequences be damned.
these flowers, and I think they play a bigger role here. They wouldn't have done a voiced cutscene for
It
them.
might be best if you
Where's
came along as
Kryl?
well. In fact, we should all... Kryl?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Oh no, we're gonna have the other
Quickly.
music.
Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Can we pay attention to Crow for a second? She's been having like straight up echo headaches, which
Wow.
we've seen. Wow. She's been
I can almost reach you.
reach who? Can we talk to Cryo? Like, for real? She's been having echo headaches. She said she felt like she was called. She wants to talk to us private, but we never get the moment. And now she's over here with these fucking flowers. Which, by the way, have changed color. Which are hard to see because there's about 700,000 people standing on top of them, but they were nice and bright, and now they're dark. Which means that she's feeling anxious and that kind of shit. I think that those flowers might actually be either Something from the pre-sundered world. I fucking fell. Wonderful. Good job, Lockely. Amazing. How the fuck do I get back up there? God damn it. Something from the pre-sundered world. Or maybe just... Do I have to go all the way around? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Or maybe an extension of Heidelin's will up through the planet? Because she keeps saying she's being called, and I'm wondering if she's being called by Heidelin, because she's the only person in this group that has the echo. Or, and this is just a theory. Sorry, I'm standing up so my model isn't reacting. I can't see my face. Or, look, she's staring at them. Talk to her real quick. Forgive me, my attention was elsewhere. We're following Erinville, weren't we? I need to talk to you! Literally just staring at them. Is she being called by Minfilia? Are we still not done with Minfilia? Or maybe being called by one of the Asians who summoned Heidelin. Oh, my other big theory. I came up with this last night. Actually, hold that thought. I'm putting it out here in chat. Big theory. Last night. Fandango. So I don't forget, because I need to use the bathroom. And I've been streaming for about 2 hours straight. I need to stretch my legs or else I'm, you know. So I'll be right back. Row. I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Hello, everyone. Hi. Sorry, took a little longer than I wanted because Piper tried to trip me up going down the steps. She decided that she was going to stop on every single step in front of me. And I nearly fell down the steps. I didn't manage to. I ended up spilling the dregs of my coffee on the wall, so I had to clean that up. Okay. It feels wrong to spy on Aaronville, helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as is. Is Crow still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Ryle? Aaronville was headed westward along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. You guys ran that way, but we have to go this way. Why don't you just jump off the cliff? At least I've seen you jump off stuff much bigger than that. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling what's about to happen to me. Mrs. Shola wished to have a word with us. We've fallen too far behind, and this damned mist won't help matters. I could still hear it. Kryl! Hear what? Hold a moment. I have an idea. Memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is the Logiston Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, which would access the upper and lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the forum, I would make this would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent... Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting smiley. As we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Excuse me? How dare you? Goodness. How dare you? How dare you? Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me? Yeah, in your current state of mind, you'll be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. You changed into a toad. You stole a Y. Ribbit, ribbit? I would have enjoyed being a toad a little while, if only for a change of pace, but Yashtola is right. I'm too preoccupied with other matters. What? What, Kryl? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Oh my god. Alfie Toad and Allie Toad are now accompanying you. Oh! Keep them at your side. Koji, go to jail. The full report, warts and all. Go to jail! This is so dumb. Now here's a question. Are there like blue circles anywhere? I don't think so. But I want to look. That is a circle of shrooms. Nothing happened. God damn it. Where are we even going? Down here, I guess. I keep hoping that there's a blue circle where we just walk up to Alphino and Alize and they just make more toad noises. But I guess there's water up there. There is a blue circle. Or is this the quest circle? No, it's just a blue circle. Talk. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake its head, but nevertheless you understand he's telling you that this is the wrong way. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Alley Toad turns to face the north, presently suggesting you cross the bridge. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. God damn it, Y'shtola. This music is very fitting for this side quest. "27 minutes. Is there any more this way? Just to check? No. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Look at all these people, too. Well, this has gone well.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
I want their coat.
So much so
Her
that we
coat,
have come
specifically.
bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another sheet.
Another lengthy list.
And it's actual paper he's holding.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Hmm.
In an age long past, Charlean was charged with a momentous duty.
Here we go.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Hi, Piper. Thanks for pushing my door
I
open.
can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
In ages long past, huh? My theory continues to hold water.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Piper, you can hang out with me, that's fine. But you can't jump up here.
I hope that was informative. You may
Oh,
consider my
no.
debt to you repaid in full.
He knew.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
He figured out immediately.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
I didn't, but I do now.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Okay, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Oh my god. Our toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specialized in an animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. I'm telling you, if I figured this shit out before Endwalker, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna have to go and fucking make, like, clips and put together a video. Charlie entered the call to action, and Lofroy's declaration was a catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hoped to fill, they deemed it sufficient to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. We happen to cross paths with Ernveld again. I'd like to thank him properly. Oh hey, we get to go to the thing. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear we'll learn nothing by pressing them further. We should head back to Yashul and Kral for the moment, see what they think of this. Ribbit, ribbit. Can we go in this? Gonna find out. Nope. What's up here? I should kill this. It's a hunt target. I would have to kill more than one too. Yep, it was definitely two. What happened to Gilder? 3 sacks of nuts, thanks. Got the lambs. Is this where I can unlock that tiny little bit of ground? Why are you attacking me, lambs? I will not be killed by those things. Heck off. How do I get over there? I don't know. Alright, let's head down. And I just unlocked what looks like an ether current quest, probably. We're not going to get to go down to Aporia for quite some time, though we might get to the Charlene Hamlet. Or it's entirely possible we loop around and go here and then come to the middle finally, because that's like where all their secrets are. And clearly they're not hiding anything down here. Where's Kryle? It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Welcome back. I trust you found Erinville then. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Crowd and discuss how we'd proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by. The rest of us can survey the more distant areas in case she decided to wander. Back up to the flowers. That would be right up there. What are you doing, Cryle? Like... Shit, there's a void sent here. Oh. Shit, there's a void sent here. You back here with the flowers, Cryle? You are. What's going on, Cryle? It's me and you, just chatting. Talk to me. Why'd you pick one? What are you doing?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Interesting.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
No.
Thank you.
Don't.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
How fucking dare you?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
The music is answers. Piano. Don't.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to
Name
find
Minfilia
rest in the
flowers?
world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
She keeps saying lyrics from Answers.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Stop speaking in vagaries and fucking talk to me. These vagaries are stupid.
That was... all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Good, you're back with us.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
What did she tell you? Because she didn't really tell me shit. She just told me walk free.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Time to go yell at the forum.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh no. Great. Hi, Fortuno, you dick.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Correct.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
We weren't very clandestine.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
We know what you're doing down here.
With the world in
At least I
chaos,
do.
we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
They're playing the fucking
What then
Vothri
is to be our fate?
Ascian music.
Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Who?
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
He's an Archon.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Find Fortuno, punch him in the dick. That's our...
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Well, it's time to kick you and all 99 forum members' ass. Now that's interesting. A danger noodle tar. Is that just like a noodle dragon? Kind of. The combinations this thing can come up with are interesting.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Well, time for us to go on trial.
Regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
What did you learn, Graha?
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Krau's not wearing her hood.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
You did, because you're dicks.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
We seek only the truth.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I am Heidelin's chosen, motherfucker.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
We're gonna kick your ass, dude.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf would be here fucking... Uh-oh.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
We're not stupid. We know what you're doing.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
But...
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Okay.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Doomsday Bunker.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Tell me more, Graha. You're speaking my language.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
When you contacted Heidelin.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Did you contact Heidelin?
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
That guy got silenced.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Oh shit, it's the cutscene from the fucking trailer. Until the heavens fall.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh.
Such misguided zeal.
Well, maybe if you fucking told us what's going on, motherfuckers. All right, Alphino, it's time for you to yell at them.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
I do.
Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
He has a custom face.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, We cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Thank you.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Oh my god, shut up.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
They know we're not going to give up. You still didn't give us a fucking reason. You still haven't given us a reason. It doesn't look like a majority to me.
I count 51 for and
Oh, okay.
48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Will you not tell us anything more?
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
So, the moment where the dude got fucking silenced, he said, if you've only... Let me pull up the chat. I'm scrolling up. As he got cut off. Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen... If we had seen what? That's the fucking question. Alright, talk to everybody. Apologize for the trouble I've caused you. Was pondering the significance of what I read just as I had left the restricted section and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. Promise to be more vigilant next time. Damn it, Graha! You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whenever the need arises. I believe the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. My father may be right, but I'm still groping in the dark for answers. But I need him to know that I would never stop searching. I owe that much to Arnvald and myself. Thank the gods for Skarlock Montaigne. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. Well, at least we're allowed to remain in the city. Our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began whenever the Forums discovered the Ethereal Sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. I assume that it means that I now have to go with Thancred. Estate visitor. Or we're going to go to the estate. We have to go to Thavnir, I think, soon. The overall picture has grown clear, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphinae? Awilite? It is you. Is that their mother? Hi. But I heard that you've been dragged before the Forum. I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? I had a feeling. Amelie Levier, at your service. And you fine people must be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Wow, she's so much nicer than fucking Fortuno. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. Matter stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thanqua's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. Be back at the Annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Lockely, what do you think? Lockely? The Lockely Makaraka? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist you join us. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants would be made to suffer the consequences. I definitely don't like Fortuno now. Luckily, if you would be so kind to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I had a strong feeling that Annalise was like, hey, guess what, Fortuno? I'm gonna fucking divorce you if you are mean to our children again. I'm sure Alphino wants nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but, well, I wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, all right? I apologize. My mother's not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Lockely? But it seems we have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our visit home? Abso-fucking-lutely. Fine. If we're going, let's get it over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? The room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Levier Estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. I keep trying to mount. Come on, guys. Let's talk. I want to hear what random bullshit you say. For we've come together, it is strange you to be here now with you. To come full circle and see how much has changed. Levier Estate is down the stairs, and please don't make a fuss when we get there. It's only a house. I've seen your house. It's fucking massive. You guys have the biggest house. The spoiled little lordlings thing about you two? Totally get it now. You're like the richest family in Charlian. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would always wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Oh. I mean, it's clear that he cares about you two, but, like, he cares about his great work more than that, which is a shame. Hi, Amalace. And here you are at last. Please, do come in. Please, do be a voiced cutscene. It seems like it is. Oh my god. All of the servants.
Oh, my lady.
Oh my god. Imagine having to line up on the path when someone walks in and having to wait for them so you can provide servants.
What? What are you gawping at?
The fact that you have like 12 servants? Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
RSVP the Rising Stones. At the end of this expansion, I'm calling it. Calling it right here.
Lord Fortuno is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Is this when they get their new outfits? This is when they get their new outfits. I guarantee it. Mom made them for them.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Guarantee
I'm
it.
sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Is this when he becomes a sage too?
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
We gotta go punch Fortuno in the
Under normal
dick.
circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
We should talk about the first. Also, something I'm going to pause the text auto advance for a second. I don't get to choose. Just hide that up there. Yep, fucking called it.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, Alize got that fucking drip. Okay, before this disappears from my mind, Hydaelyn mentioned that she brought Minfilia's soul back from the first. Right? But then she said she also brought one other. Did she not? Let me see if I can... I don't know if I can scroll all the way back up there. I can. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Hydaelyn. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea here in the source where I ferried her soul. I wish that the gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loves so well. Her and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. It's Emmett Selk. Hydaelyn brought Emmett Selk back. I fucking guarantee it. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. Hydaelyn brought Emmett Selk here, and that's why he's narrating the goddamn expansion. And we're gonna find him on the moon, chilling in one of his endless clone bodies. Because he has a fuck ton of clone bodies just chilling in a thing in Garlemald. He came back here, went, oh, well, time to get back into my old body. Oh, this one is awfully stiff, isn't it? Well, nothing more but to wait for the Warrior of Light. Just, guess I can wait on the moon. He'll meet me up here. I'll make some tea, I assume. I didn't actually answer my thing. I dropped a thing in the chat and I forgot about that too. We'll do that after this quest.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alpha.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Alphino got that drip
Thank you
too.
for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
He got a big glowy crystal on the front too.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Your sage weapons. Yup.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Man, those are fucking rad looking.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Fortuno's gonna be so mad.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artists.
That's also fair. Give your kids a hug. Soul crystal? Yes.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
I'm just standing in the background behind my
crystal serve you well.
Behind my chat box.
Try to find.
Oh, damn it. Try to find ground with your father. You might come and go without the need for this awful subterfuge. Every time I right click, it does it.
I promise.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion.
Okay.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
His grand work is to try to benefit his children.
Do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
You would know.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Now everybody else needs a new outfit.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Aww. Okay, before we move forward, though I want to because I want to talk to the color-coded twins some more.
Order another cup of coffee, black.
I will have some coffee. I had a theory that I wanted to talk about from last night, and I said I was going to do it right after my break, and then I got back and completely forgot to talk about my theory. So, we're going to do this. So, let me bring up my browser. You know how this go. Browser. Okay. So we discovered something interesting. Something interesting. And I think I'll pull up this one a while ago. Okay, I had to find the right image. This was discovered. Turn this on real quick. Hello, browser. Hello, browser. There we go. Okay, so remember Fandaniel? There's his glyph on the left. Now, something that's always been interesting is that we can determine the names of the Ascians in like trailers and stuff before they ever tell us who they are by their glyphs, because they match the Esper glyphs from FF12 with the same names. We're always able to do that. But their glyphs are always the black part of the Esper glyph. Get rid of the white, take the black, put a red thing onto it. You see? However, Fandaniel, weirdly enough, is inverted. It's the white part. When you invert it, this is the image inverted so that the black becomes white and white becomes black. You see that actually matches his glyph. So he's the inverse of his glyph. He's the only Ascian that follows this rule. The only one. Now, we know for a fact that he is Fandaniel because this does match Fandaniel in 12. But it's the inverse of Fandaniel. So, here's my theory that I came up with last night at like fucking 5 a.m. Fandaniel, and this was before we met him and he tried to institute the final days and stuff. I had this theory after seeing the reverse glyph back in fucking 5.3 or 4 or whatever. It was 5.3. I was like, what if he's one of the Ascians who, because it has a reverse glyph, what if he's one of the ancients who summoned Hydaelyn? Not Zodiark, Hydaelyn. And that's why his glyph is reverse. On top of that, and I threw that theory in the trash. I was, after he started like instituting the final days and all that stuff, you know, I threw that theory in the trash. However, I remember an interview with Natsuko Ishikawa, where she said that Fandaniel is her favorite character to write. Now, looking at and that he has a secret to reveal to us. Now, of course he does. He's an Ascian and she's very good at writing this stuff. What if his secret to reveal to us is, one, that this did mean that he was one of the Ascians who summoned Hydaelyn, that he had the opposite, because he was like the opposite convocation. He's using, but because Elidibus is gone, because he didn't show up till Elidibus is gone, like actually show up. He was in white, a white-robed Ascian, weirdly enough, when we first saw him like the first several times as well, rather than a black robe, which also feeds into this theory. When we see him with Xenos all by himself. The first couple times he's in white. He appears in white, he's still in white. It's only when he starts showing up to us that he switches to black. What if he's bringing about the final days and all this stuff and encouraging Xenos to like gorge on the ether and whatever and doing all this stuff because he's playing a heel? You know what a heel is, right? A heel is the role in wrestling where you're playing the wrestler is playing the role of a heel, the role of someone who is absolutely positively the biggest asshole. He's an asshole on purpose. But that's his heel. That's his role. He's playing the heel. What if he's playing a heel because he's playing the role of a traditional Ascian and none of the Unsundered are left to call him out on his bullshit or to stop him? Because what he's trying to do is power up the Warrior of Light so we can finally take out Zodiark. Because he helped summon Hydaelyn. He wants to get the Warrior of Light strong enough so that the Warrior of Light can take out Zodiark for good, and his role as a steward of Hydaelyn or whatever can finally just be done with. He wants to die, and he wants to fucking rest. I have a feeling that he's going to do that, and that's going to be like he's going to do a big heel face turn on us, where he's going to kick down the door and we're going to find out that actually he helped summon Hydaelyn and he's been just playing the role of an Ascian just because he can. Because he always seems like he's overacting, right? Like he never seems like he's talking straight. He always seems like he's putting on like a play or a show. Like he's constantly overacting and then looking for a reaction. And he's overacting and he's looking for a reaction. And he seems to continue doing this. When he had the opportunity to fucking kill us with Lunar Bahamut up on top of Alamigo, he didn't kill us. He had the opportunity. Lunar Bahamut fucking blasted us right in the face, and it barely singed us. What if that's Fandaniel's thing? He's the heel. He's doing this on purpose. There's my theory. Okay. I need to pee again, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and clear out my browser. All right. Let's talk to the twins who are standing looking up at their home. That was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Unclears out my browser? No! Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the contents of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we'll carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Hey, it's a lookout. There we go. Sightseeing log. I need to figure out how to get the one down in Labyrinthos. I really wish my FC had the ultra sprint. Let's go. Head on around the thing. Stop over at the last stand for a coffee. I should change my my title. The Fey Touch doesn't work right now. What do I want? Of the Silver Lining. I like that one. Enter the main hall. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else is the Forum is eyeing. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Publicity aside, I do not believe Master Fortunel means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stem not from anger, I think, but desperation. Don't think that for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left at Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. I intended to master these sage armaments. They will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. It's difficult to grasp an essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Nulets as allies in battle, simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alphino is just shoving his carbuncles into the Nulets! Carby, no! We joked about him blending up his carbuncles and pouring them in. No, Alphino! No! Don't do it, Alphino. Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. For us to feel responsible for the schism in House Levia would be pure hubris. After all, we're merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. And yet, neither can we claim to be the indifference of strangers. Spare the carbuncle, yeah. To hear that Mother welcomed them so warmly was a joy and a relief. Enjoyed your time with the Levias, I hope. Would ask how the twins fared, but the new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever close to the secrets of the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us forward. Confidence, once you've scouted the situation in Thavnir, will be well equipped for our next plot or move. It's wonderful how a garment given in love can so easily change one whole's outlook. Remember when I was still coming to terms with my talent and the echo? Just being wrapped in the robe my grandfather gave me somehow made everything less daunting. Oh. Don't think for a moment. Okay. Everything else is the same. Time to go with Himbo Squad. Himbo Squad is where we're going now. I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you're ready to head out, then so are we. Haven't been to Davnia before. I can travel by Aetherite. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would be a waste of time we do not have. Kral is of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. You want to talk? Oriange backstory time? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last, as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection has revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. That is a strange amount of empathy for Estinian. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. Shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. Then it's settled. Let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kitty. Or Kite? K-Y-T-T-E? It's Kitty now. We're talking to Kitty. Kitty! Yes. Bum, bum, bum. I just realized that my Halloween glamour now makes me a jackalope. Because I'm a bun. I know, Lilia, I can't keep them forever away, unfortunately. I look for good times to run them, but I'm not gonna run them every 30 minutes, unfortunately. Also, hello. Fucking crystals everywhere, man. What's up, Kitty? Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kral of the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you could assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? You said it at the same time as me. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, let me explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you not only need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in the mess of ether hunting along the hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I would tell you there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? That's... Do not tell the Garleans. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. She has an aetherite earring. We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user needs not to attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have pre-attuned with each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. It just so happens that our first pair of test aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yedimlimlub, a port town in Thavnia. As you may recall, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads at Han. And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. It's okay, Lily, if you need to go, that's fine. I don't want to spoil you. So to sum up, we are to test these aetherites. How fortuitous. For you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. Far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, assuming you're willing. We're all set. May come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the lifestream, in a statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Crow sure knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, our Master Wolfson and Mistress Blowweed are not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise is needed elsewhere. Large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Sorry, dude. In case you were wondering, the Aetherite will still function like a normal one. It's just been upgraded to allow unattuned travel. See you there shortly. Interesting. I wonder if any more Aetherites will be paired off like this. So like you can just go to an Aetherite and click another Aetherite and go there for free. Given my expertise with teleportation, I'd be lying and said I didn't have reservations, but I will trust in Kryl. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. The words yet unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart. I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavnia. Just a gaggle fuck of buns. A whole gaggle fuck of buns. Cat boys have been cancelled. Extinct even.
Right, we're all set.
I kinda got her voice.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Actually just the 3 of us.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnia.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
No.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh no. Well, if the last we ever see of you, goodbye.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
How dare you!
What?
What? How fucking dare you? Do we get a Stargate cutscene or we just get dropped out in Thavnia? I would love a cutscene of us traveling through the Aetherite currents. a long boat ride, because Thavnir is on the other side of Eorzea. But you're not going to show me the fucking Stargate tunnel. Wish you would. That would be great.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han.
Hi, Emmett.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
I don't know if it's supposed to be foggy when I got here, but it's foggy when I get here because it's foggy every time I get to anywhere new.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh no.
What chance?
Froggy. Is Emmett waiting for us to fall over to fucking continue narrating?
Against such an insidious foe.
Yes. It's always foggy. Oh no. Oh no. It's vomit time.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Can you get us medicine or something, dude? Surely there has to be a potion or something for this.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Am I gonna play as Estinian?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone.
Oh no!
He's alarmingly bad with coin.
No! Is he somehow worse than Alphino? Oh god. You manage yourself to roll yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Oh no. Sorry, I had to tweet something. I had to complain that why is it every time I... Oh, shit. I'm gonna attune. Before I forget. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there. No stopping our champion. Now quickly find Estinian before he... Arianche, are you okay, buddy? You're worse than all of us. That's a picture without context that'll definitely make people... Oh no. Estinian, no, wait. Estinian, no, wait. Estinian, wait. Estinian, wait, no! You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. But by the Mansura. A traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. You're wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By the way, a warm welcome to Thavnir. I'm pleased to offer you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. No. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but realize any word of warning you cry will be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use gestures. Deny that the deal is fair. Estinian, no! 19,800 gil. That's a reasonable deal, isn't it? No! Estinian, stop! No! I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait. I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly. For both of us. Very well, then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. No, don't let him alone. Well, there's nothing I can do. Am I gonna still vomit on the way up there? Surprised that they don't make it happen on the way back too. I already drank mine. Maybe? Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us to Taru's wrath. Listen, we have been there before. Fuck, Estinian would be tricked into buying an NFT. Sweet, sweet release. If you have it already, you should have yours too. This fucking jazz. Back on your feet, I see. Auto advance enabled, I see. Thy hair. Oh, you put it up in a ponytail. I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short sort of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Local vendor said it's Thavnarian weave. Oh no! Tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. Steel, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've always found you. You bought a rubber band for 9,400 gil. Estinian, please. Estinian, please. Oh my god, you fucking himbo. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. I'm good. I want to point both of these out, but I need to dunk on Estinian because he's a fucking himbo. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. I cannot help but observe that the merchants seemed overzealous in their pursuit of profits. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Raditz Han long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkazdora, a Matanga tribe ingenious to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have always come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this hath combined to make a new trading power of Raditz Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must be maintained through judicious government and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants of a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. The opportunistic pricing is rampant, doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon of hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. Not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Krau's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedilmad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Should drink my lassie. So I don't die. Be thou assured I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. I've never had lassie, but I've heard it's good. Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound? 'Tis how I used to wear it. A functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. Fallen loose after the Kyrungians removed me from my armor and put me to bed. Simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I was not to don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. No, I'm amused that you fucking spent 9,000 gil on a hair tie. His stomach behaving once more, Thanker's ready to get to work. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Lockely, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting through the mere sight of it may be. Grab the gemstone trader, unlock that. This place is cool. Ho there! Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have given us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared in Nanarair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps we'd be fine fashion, but no. It has spawned fell fiends as well. We shall have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but we still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Yeah, the tower being there seems pretty bad, but there isn't one on Charlian, weirdly enough. I imagine this is rotting. Trays laden with fruits but they're on the verge of spoiling as they've been left too long. Yep, they're not moving commerce. Can I go out there? Is that actually part of the map?
Row.
No, it's just backdrop. Row. Gazing out to the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels large away. Compared to the ports, there appears to be very little activity. The tower basically has fucked them over. Sorry to hear it, buds. doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. We have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kazal. I don't envy his position. Better be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. A traveler, by the looks of you. You have a moment. Perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. Be glad of tidings for abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Loosh! Bet you weren't imagining the Warrior of Light to just do that. Hi, bud. How are ya? One second, I have to respond. Bum, bum, bum. The Damaskans aren't coming. We've already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's it. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And there's that tower sitting onto a doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. Can't blame foreigners for wanting to take the risk. This is an enormous loss! All right, forget about the Damaskans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality's guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazal, I know. Which is why I regret saying that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you are a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm just a warrior of light. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, we were discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Okay, my name is Mastia, and I'm here to see Kazil. They're gonna talk like the fucking Elcor, I think. Oh, it seems he's busy. Sad statement. I'll come back later then. Perennial disappointment. I'll come back later then. That's a better joke. Alright, sir, let's talk to you. Or madame? I don't know. I don't know how the elephants work. Yes. Inquisitive question. What can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, did you? I am Mastia, a fisherman of Akiali. It's a collie now. A nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything in a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried to decide and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it you do? I'm the warrior light. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then it must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I wish to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with Kazil, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. Thanks, Abat. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Also, welcome, Abat. Hope you're having a wonderful night. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty refiner registrations. What? Excuse me? I think I told you on Twitter, but congratulations on hitting partner, Abat. That's wonderful. Oh, let's go. Let's help sell fish. This is definitely the best use of our time as the Warrior of Light with the end of the world on the way. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yemelad? I will observe you and learn. He's accompanying me. Okay. The fact that you got it first try just shows how quality your streams really are. Like, you do such amazing work. I wouldn't even be able to do like a quarter what I've done with my channel rewards if it weren't for like your help when I asked for it. So honestly, it couldn't be, you know, to a more deserving person. Are we gonna have to like do the China's fucking visual novel thing? Yes. What do I say? Greetings, friend. How fare you late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm, well, given enough circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back. Continue with my life, such it is. Whether or not it's the right choice, only time will tell. No place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. Sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I'll heed the Radiant House instructions. Hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. I just saw a falling star in the background. Right behind him for a second. That's really cool that they added those to the skybox. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sale. Hell yeah. Come on, Messiah. Let's go sell some more fish. Yeah, I've done some interesting things with it. I have ideas for more stuff, but I've got to figure out how to get everything together for it. I wish I was better at the math functions, honestly. Like, I was always really bad at that. It's why I could never continue with, aside from running out of money, but it was one of the main reasons I couldn't continue with my programming courses in college was I'm just really fucking bad with math. Like, my brain just turns inside itself. So the math functions on Leorin board are quite a hassle for me. But I'm getting there. I was able to handle like the stacks and randoms and stuff. Hey, Wernimal, welcome back. Thanks to the guidance you gave.
Row.
Double row. How are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra, let's say a dozen, and I don't need export quality. We need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. Well, that wears me down and I feel myself constantly hungry. Are you sure you're hungry? You're probably bored. You know, when I think about it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled, and I try to fill the void by gorging on food that I like. See? Probably bored. You like fish? Fish? I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you're here, do you happen to have a collie sardine? They're perfect in a spicy soup. We certainly do, madam, and if you like it spicy, I can also recommend them pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. Well, that does sound like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have any fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. Made a second sale. It's Wernimal, that is why I literally take, like, I have a channel in my Discord that's literally just for me. That's literally just things that I need to remind myself to do later. I just have, I'll pop in there and I'll do it. You know, I can't get it all the time and I don't want to break up the flow of the stream sometimes. So I'll like ask people to dump it into the suggestions channel on the Discord. But what I'll often do is when I pop to that channel, I'll then copy it over. A not so stimky goblin, and it's a 14 goblin. Trade tongue flaps for uplanders, or with uplanders. Last one, let's see if I can do that. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. Either sickness? No, nothing unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Take it easier. Eat more slowly, savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, the circumstances surely get worse before they get better. Work as hard as I can. It's better to be prepared. Like 6 different people sent you rows to add to the row command. I still haven't gotten to add them. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I suffer from ADHD myself. If it's not directly in front of me, it has disappeared. It's literally why. I'm not even joking. I wish I could show y'all. I might be able to actually. Hold on. I can, just a second. This is my setup when I'm streaming. I have 3 monitors, and I literally have the chat on both the left and right ones from my game, so that I can, if I'm looking to the left, I see the chat. If I'm looking to the right, I see the chat. So I always see the chat. If it's not right in front of me, it disappears. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. With that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. You have anything suitable, Matsia? Gotta ask him. Oh, we do have some dried products too. Bavnarian, cucumber, and puff paya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly? By all means, I'll take them all. We've made another sale. 3 out of 3. We did it. You remembered what I told earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. I did a first person nod. God damn it. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Was not expecting a first-person nod. I am excited to, Sorry, we're cutting through the bushes, dude. To get to explore this new island now. The Great Work? The Great Work? What the fuck? That's certainly a name for an aetheryte. Hold on a second. Is there an aetheryte by the tower named the Great Work? That's exactly where I'm looking. Look. I'm looking straight at it, you trace it straight over, and there's an aetheryte there. What? Thank you so much for helping me to talk with customers. You managed to sell everyone you approached. Any merchant at Rad's at Hand would be envious of your success. Watching you work was truly inspiring. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. Ah, contact. Eyelash in my contact. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, but who should it be but Messiah? Oh, wait, something else? It's Kazal. Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? To you with that too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate... So you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Messiah, I truly am. For now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. As it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Okay, for real though. I'm going over there. We're taking a detour. I need to find out what the Great Work is, and if I can even get over there. I see Hatsune Miku has the same plan as me. Come, Miku, we shall... Never mind, I have to kill this turtle because it's a hot mark. Gilder, where are you? Why is Gilder always gone? Just needed the one. Cool. Seriously, I need to go take a look at this. If the Great Work isn't the tower, then what is it? We can just teleport back once I found out. The tower's way closer than any of the other ones are, too, that we've gotten to see. What is this up here? Alright, so this is the Great Work, and it's got like steam coming out of it. What is it? What did I find? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? It's a more traditional aetherite. So it's in the direction of the tower, but it's not at the tower. I bet the tower is like right on the edge of the skybox. Oh no, that's actually visitable, I think. We're gonna swim out there. But first I need to grab this aetherite. If I can. I can. Whoop! Ow. My legs! This is something I love about the first time experience of an MMO. You get to really go and explore, and you don't get that, you know, only once every couple of years. So you're doing some weird steam shit in here. Bet this is alchemy. Huh. Well, we're definitely going to be here. I had no expectation otherwise. But first... I'm gonna try to swim out to that fucking tower. We haven't really gotten to see one up close. I wonder if that's the dungeon. You know, it might be just out of reach. Stop following me, Valrus. Yeah, it's just out of reach. Just on the edge of the skybox, but this is as close as we've ever gotten to see one of these fucking things. Huh. Huh. I bet that's a dungeon. There's sound effects coming from it. Listen to the sound effects real quick. You hear that low level, like machiney echoey noise? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's really creepy. Huh. I don't like that. I don't like these towers in general. All these people standing over here. Probably the dungeon entrance is right here. If I had to guess. Well then, let's get back on our bullshit rather than me needlessly exploring. I say as I continue to go up the hill, but I wanted to get up to like a really high point and overlook everything. Music's really good. Alright, let's go back and turn in the quest. I'm sure this will all come in time. Water? Listen, I'll drink water, but if I drink water, I'll become a red panda, and I can't play the games. My paws will just not work. Not enough dexterity. There you are. Gone over the aether sickness, have you? Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's life doth appear more pronounced here than in Eosia. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. More than you know. I went exploring. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihood, but to think that it would be such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telothroi. Helping a struggling fisherman you only met to peddle his cash. Yep, you would do something like that. Listen. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Justinian. Messiah, your fellow we're helping. He's Arkadozara, is he not? Apparently, it's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Oh no, buddy! If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand reason that the Akras Doja would be their primary target. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. Better go after him. Akali lies to the west, if I recall. Same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Stepchild. I bet that's a something we have to do for the for someone from the Azim Steppe. Don't see Messiah nearby, but the elevated ground might make for a better viewpoint. My thoughts exactly. Don't see him from here either. No. Leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Glory be. Gather fuel, meddlers eliminate. Glory be. My sound effects are too high. Hey, Messiah. Sorry you got wrapped up in this. Where did they go? And why are you here? So you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard the Arcadosia were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, and the ocean all we have. I see. It's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that the strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Lunar primals. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they are not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's face so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis not for any other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou now tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us. Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share you our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Kali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. And so he goes off traveling alone again, for some reason. So, is the simulacra of the Avnarian gods that are being summoned? If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. Kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. I, as you said, will do well to study their religious traditions. to Akali. Oh god, it's happening again. Why did I walk off by myself?
Okay.
Okay. Sure, I can catch a few fish and take the boat out, but I gotta know where to sell them. And even if I do what I can to preserve them, they all end up doing filling my storehouse instead of filling my pockets. Familiar though I am with the myths and legends of the island, to hear them spoken by heirs of the storied village giveth them new life. Welcome to Akali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourselves around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you should do worse than start with Kanga and old Hashvedaya. They're free at the moment as it happens. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Excuse me. Need to take a drink. Now, I don't know how it is where you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansuya, who beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Magara, the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Alright, so which one's Azim? Charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. Very pretty beach. Mark you that platform on the water. Some sort of shrine, perhaps? Yes. It has a location tag. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up yours then and listen. In ancient times, the Mansoya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those their foes. What? Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were new gods born, possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, a sign of their esteem for one another, Mansuya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. I see. And now it's time for a cutscene. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off with the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Real interesting to find out what's going on here. Honestly, like, I don't, I mean, we kind of have an idea what the Talafroi are doing, but I really want to know what the hell is happening. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. The Magus sisters. They are Mansuya. You've heard about them already. Yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Siduvura, the goddess of wisdom. For this, the alchemists hold her in the highest regard. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurva, a goddess of wealth. She counts as many traders as among her followers. And on the left is Mindurva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In the like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Ah, I need to stand up. Oh shit, I disappeared far away. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcadoja. Piper, don't crawl under my feet. I don't want you to get hurt. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Of course there are dragons. We have a dragoon here. You worship dragons too? Someone said dragons. It's time for me to kill everyone. My leg fell asleep. It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razathan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times.
Oh no!
Oh no, right? The divinity has since acted as the guardian divinity of satrap. I wish I could show you the bullshit that my cat is currently doing. Why am I so close? Of course, as soon as I go to take a picture with my phone, she decides that she's gonna have none of that. This divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap's in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? It's Ritra. It's Ritra! From the cinematic. Yeah, exactly. How dare you take a picture of me? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. I've been there. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh my god, dude. See, imagine if this was the view we got when we teleported into here, and not fog, and fog, and more fog. Yeah, what Piper was doing was, as soon as I stood up, she came down and dropped on her side on the floor directly next to me, and then stretched her entire body out on the side, like super long cat is long. and then kept pawing at my feet. Like, while still, like, bowed cat laying on her side. This is bad. What in the world? In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? There was a battle. There's a conspicuous lack of blood. Black Rose? Black Rose? Are we seeing the effects of Black Rose again? Oh, one's alive.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
So not Black Rose.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Okay, so you need to tell me what the fuck happened here. Very small aura.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Excuse me?
Yes, my friends. Gather round.
Dragon
I have them
scales.
right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Thanks, Estinian. I'm glad you realized it about 5 minutes after everyone else.
Such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Yeah.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
You're the artist Alphino and his assistants.
Course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Correct.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
But why were you asleep?
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
He's a dragoon, dude. Have you never
But
seen
worry
one?
not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Maybe a lack of coffee.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with dragon killers.
Oh my god! He fucking instant transmission!
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Arianja's like RSVP.
Oh
Fucking.
dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Fucking RSVP Estinian. Goodbye.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
All right. Oh, goodbye, Estinian. We hardly knew ye. Actually, I'm gonna look around and see if I could find him real quick. You know what I haven't seen? Ether currents. Anywhere. I know they're around, but... surprised we haven't found any of them. I'm not even going to attempt to do an Indian accent, which is what these folks are very clearly speaking in, because there is no way in hell that I can do that properly and respectfully. So they will continue to have posh British accents. That was genuine Hildebrand antics, yes, and it makes me really look forward 100% to Hildebrand this expansion. 'Tis said that shellfish is ideal for those who suffered blood loss. Mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsaya. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration, but on this occasion I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. Where is he? Estinian, where are you, buddy? I didn't even see him. I was looking for him and I didn't even see him. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared throughout the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Lockely is an eminently capable substitute. We'll spare no effort to aid you. So, if my understanding is correct, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. And as you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we only need to study the tower from afar and powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. Sorry, grabbed a snack real quick. Sorry, I got distracted. In order to strike back, the satrap bid us alchemists to create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. could such thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your Blessing of Light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. What? What? What the fuck? But your task, we only ask you serve as an escort. Explain in greater detail later, but you're venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Orion J will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as all the hard you all worked at the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We'd be grateful for any assistance you could provide. You're ready, then let's put our blessing to the proof. You exit the Great Work and turn south. There will be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Nidana. Hope you haven't had trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not at all accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The drunken Deepa. Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move to a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. Your test, you'll expose 4 times, and that should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Oh no. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow its lead and try not to fall behind. It's a bouncing lantern. Amazing. No, Crow Stannery. You must away. Readying ether. Please stand back. Ready to discharge. Test subjects, please gather near. Warning, discharging ether. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. We have real-ass escort quests now, too. Ready, ether, please stand back. Ready to discharge. Test subjects, please gather. Warning, discharging ether.
Such devastation!
You're struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. such devastation. This was not my intention. Where are we going, Lantern? You're just like all over the fucking place. Ready to discharge. Test subjects gather near. Warning, discharging ether. Struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for the final discharge. In water, in water, 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 in water, in water, water. Discharging ether! You're struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. I shall have some water and water and water, water. I must hydrate so I don't dehydrate. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you. I shall plenish its ether when we test the talisman. Still no dizziness or nauseousness of any sort. You're feeling perfectly fine? And the strength of your blessings beyond doubt. There's no risk the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. What's the task ahead? Regards me with eyes I could drown in. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable in assisting me with another errand? Your talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spiritweed. The herb grows not far from here, and I'd like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkadoza travel alone at our peril. You not come with me as I escort. Compensate you for your troubles, of course. Yeah, let's go. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's head to Kadya's footsteps, situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. God, the new carbuncles are so shiny. It's insane. Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back. Vok. Back even. Thank you. Oh, I see tempered Imperials. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as if we're being followed. Look out, Lockely. God, I can't wait to upgrade that to a shotgun. That's like my first thing, isn't it? Traits. Yes. I get that next level. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. I think the sisters asked you to come with me. You alright, I hope? I'd yell at Piper. She tried to eat my Cheez-Its. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. The fuck are those things? Excuse me? Those are terrifying. And here we are, Kadya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who followed her, well, you know, they came to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Happy benefit of this is spirit weed grows here in abundance. I'll set about harvesting in advance if you'd be so kind as to stand guard. This is where the dancers are. Ah, cutscene. There's the whole city.
Yes, that would be Radzad Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Hey, Danya. Yes, Lockely bun. You trust the satrap?
Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Radzad Han would not exist.
Oh, yeah?
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
How are you doing
ever
tonight,
since,
Danya?
a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Waiting for a duty. Neat.
The stability provided by the
I haven't gotten to one yet.
is what has allowed Rads at Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Okay.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Bop. Oh, hi, Fandaniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Okay, Fandango, what the fuck you doing?
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
What?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
His voice just changed. What the fuck just happened?
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
What? The fuck? Okay, hold up. Hold up. I have to think on this for a second. Just give me a second. Another body, another time. Who could expect to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct it. I find myself deathly curious how well they manage. Complications between we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy. Hold on. Owen. That was from 5.4. Wait. Another body, another time. So he's like saying that he was Owen? And he was trying to... He was the one who was... Or maybe, like, Owen was trying to figure it out in the Allegan Empire, because he was the Allegan, the Hyr Allegan, who had figured out, like, what tempering does to a soul, and he was the one whose report was summarily deleted, and he was cast from his position because of what he found out. Okay, there's a few things that just happened there. So, while we are here, before I continue on, what if Aemon in the Crystal Tower was one of Fandaniel's bodies? It's just a thought. But, and that's why he had the research shelved. But it feels like there are two souls inhabiting Fandango's body, right? Right. So he has like a split soul or a combined soul, kind of like what we have, because we have Ardbert still inside of us. So what if he was rejoined outside of a traditional rejoining? You know, the same way that like we were, which is why Ardbert has in the past literally spoken through ourselves at times of need. He shit-talked Emmett Selk. This is our story. And he popped up in our head. We popped up in our head when we were facing Estinian. Not Estinian. Elidibus. And when we went to see Seto, he basically took control. Ah, Seto, you've grown. So, like, the soul inside the body still has the opportunity to do it. So, because the Alligans were researching the Void specifically, what if Fandaniel is rejoined slightly by one of his souls from the Void? Because Elidibus was fond of just dragging motherfuckers from the Void who hadn't yet been turned into Void Scent. Because we have both Ukulele and, what's her name? So what if he grabbed another soul and it happened to be Fandaniel's copy, and then they rejoined? So they're both actually together rather than just the suggestion of another soul. When it gets rejoined, it's a full soul. That's my going theory right now for why he just switched voices. Because he just mentioned the nature of a soul. I have enough spirit wheat to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? That's my thought. He had a rejoining the same way we did. Where he picked up a piece of his soul from another shard. It's all I have to go on at the moment. Holy shit, it's a big one. Let's go ahead and kill it. I can't wait to get my shotgun. I feel like I'm either gonna be like, not vindicated, but proven correct about like my crazy theories. And I'm gonna like lose my fucking mind, or whatever the solution is gonna be obvious in hindsight after looking at all the clues, and I will feel dumb. Because Natsuko doesn't just drop shit on us that doesn't make sense. Go, robot. Hell yeah. Gotta do the fates. Gotta earn that XP. That's what I want. Why am I walking? Lockely, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that bit closer to completing our talisman. So much of it accepted as my token of gratitude. Little does Nadana know she's about to send you on another errand. Now, excuse me, I'll resume my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. Seymour's stores of giant skull are running low. What? But last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect before RNJ told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain, but we'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. And you are a kid. Luckily, no desire to press another task to you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? If you're not familiar, it's a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Query where it is found. Aptly named Giant's Skull Ground isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much time to impose once more. Yes. Thank you. Upon arriving to the grounds, please seek out a man. You making a joke to yourself about talking about the elephant in the room? Okay. Please seek out a man named Zint Freya. He'll furnish you with the ore. At the very least, allow me to accompany you. So happens I have an errand my own will take me to an outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nadana? By all means. Do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. The first, elephant folk that we talked to when we got here, what do I want to say? I spoke as if they were an Elcor. I was giving them Elcor voice and like, honest inquiry. Yeah, Messiah. Here's our Hamsa, Lockely. The creatures look familiar. They're as close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have been long kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. Encounter said hatchery being suited near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. Where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone throws away. Let's make for the outpost. You ready? Let's let us depart. Only need to ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for you to follow. I'm gonna ride the damn thing. Oh my god. Let's be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna throw up when I get there. Ignore the tempered Imperials as we run past them. Oh, neat. This particular formation reaches out over the water. It's called Khadga, a word that means sword. The sword, legend holds, was wielded by Metsai against Marga before it was cast down at the conflict's end. Squeeze me? They seek to bar our path. To the left, it is... Thank you so much for the follow, Sheep Army. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small aisle. Welcome in. Oh, hold on. God damn it. Yep, 1 second. Turn off my rewards box. 1 second. I turned the... not rewards box. I wanted to turn off the alert box. That's annoying. Thanks for the quick emote only, Zelo. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Let me just clear the chat for a second. Well, who should it be but young Varshan? An errand for the satrap? I need to check something. I'm gonna pop on Commander Root and remove those. Can I get any... Just a second, guys. Sorry. What time did those come in? It started at 12:09. Oh. Okay, we should be good again. I've removed them all and banned them. Thanks, Commander Root. Refresh my stream manager so everything looks correct again. Stupid bots. Okay. Where were we? Well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come collect your report. I also wish to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Not yet, for the boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed the relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? Wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. They were dead or sacrificed to something. Guaranteed. As for myself, I assure you that all I do have my due in my own volition, and gladly. Pray you do not think ill of his excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap's unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Butter. Butter, butter, butter. A warning prior, and now butter. I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Also, doesn't he have, like, bright red eyes? Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. I'm me to assist Lockely Makaraka of the Eorzean contingent. Come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad if any tinies you could share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. I like how they have fucking claw boots. Don't throw a smile at me, Zelo. Oh, come here, child. I must look up into your eyes. Yeah. Motherfucker got Allegan royal eyes. Alright. Those are royal Allegan eyes. You ain't fucking fooling me. I've seen those eyes before. Armored tail? Oh, hell yeah. The Dragoon outfit in Shadowbringers had an armored tail, too. I am almost certain that those are just the Viera male Viera feats. Occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We're the Radiant Host, military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions when they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers of Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yo, they spawn primals. So it's much the same everywhere. Every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Wouldn't be surprised if they do it. Heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea? Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? Oh, you know the name. We know they're the ones behind the tower and they declared war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. Would be nice to have it on tank classes, though, or any class. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? I can't bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. I want to die, and I want to take everyone with me. Wish to know about the tower. I'll be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. Tower of Zot, as folks have called it, has suddenly appeared on the Naraner. We're safe from its influence at a distance, but go too far into the water and you expose yourself to its corrupting ether. Foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? We are sending people with the blessing of light in. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Yeah, this kid's got royal fucking Allegan eyes, and he's going to be used for something involving that. Allegan technology somewhere. I can probably turn my alert box back on. We're gonna fucking walk in. Let me see. We're gonna walk in on them doing something very, very bad to this poor child, and it's gonna be...
Hello. Elegant technology.
100%. It's gonna happen. Telling you. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and a trading hub both, Radzatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news coming from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you have best seen to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Fear not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you'll arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. We'll meet again. And I think, could be wrong, but I think where are we going? Down here? Yes. No. Up and then to the side. What's interesting is I came across here and all these NPCs weren't here before. I think that the reason why Radzatan is able to maintain its position as a neutral nation that's not fucked with by Garlemald is because they've already been fucked with by Garlemald. And instead, hey, there's an ether current. And I want to take it, but there's a fucking Hamza here that I have to ride. That's annoying. I'll come back for it. They've been fucked with by Garlemald, and there's probably like some bullshit where there's a hidden line of people with the Alleganai who are here. And that child. And they probably give them to Garlemald to have access to elegant technology. Like, make it work properly. That's my theory of how that's fucking going. Could be wrong. But that's why the Radzatans are allowed to, like, do whatever the fuck they want. The new waypoint markers are really good. I'm glad they exist. Alright, hello. Aye, this is indeed Giant Skull Ground, and I'm Zaina. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set aside some for our alchemist friends. When we deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they but ask. So, I am worried that we had Fandaniel looking down, and then we had a random task that took us away from the Hamza people, or whatever. At the... Rio! Thanks for giving out a community sub.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Nyagoltek.
Thanks! Thanks, love! And congrats, Yargle, on the tier 1 sub. Hey, guys. Oh, so we're heading down here. Yargo, you can use the, you can now use the red hearts. Rio, in case folks don't know, made that emote. She made a couple of moats for me. It's because of her that we actually have the hearts. And we have the lull. Because she's wonderful and amazing. Go talk to the elephant people. Oh good, they're not all dead. Well, that's a relief. Ah, welcome back, Lockely. Yeah, I hope you have the giant skull. I do. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it'll be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Cutscene. Excuse me, who are you? Rushing so hastily. I guess you don't matter. I guess I'm supposed to just rest at the beach? Yep. Enjoying the sun.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hi, Thancred.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Me?
Our nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Yeah, but I don't want to kill everyone else.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Oh my god, Himbo Squad.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Okay.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Hi. Hi there. Hi there, dickweed. Where'd you go?
What did you see?
It's fucking watching us. Fandango is here.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Uh-oh.
At long last.
Oh, buddy.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Ooh.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
It really is. Means that anyone can fight the primals
Thank you for your
too.
kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Yes.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
You? No.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Yeah, but maybe take a volunteer instead if
But
something goes wrong.
Should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Yeah, watch out for
Assuming
Fandango.
Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I don't like this. I mean, this is really fucking cool that we've come out with potentially a way to prevent tempering. But with Fandango literally watching us so blatantly that he'd willingly stand, like we're standing right fucking here. And this motherfucker's like, haha, what if I stand right here? Like, that's so fucking close. What the shit, dude? Speak with Nidana. It's probably a solo duty. And if it works, I assume that that's going... I know that the Tower of Zot is a dungeon. I know that from the release stuff from the fan fest. So I know we're going in there at some point. Such is the nature of fan fest. But this looks like a solo duty. This is a rather fine boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. We should become that corrupted. Do not stay your hand. Of course, pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. The longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Or it's just a cutscene. I was expecting a solo duty, though.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Shouldn't you, like, wear it like a brooch or something?
Any moment now.
Ooh.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
The new Asian theme is playing and I don't like that. The mischievous theme. We're gonna just walk up to the door. Alright.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
A few more steps.
This is gonna be real bad. Why am I so far behind? Am I not supposed to help? Why am I behind?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Alright, so
Now
when's the shoe
focus on
dropping?
production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
And now. I knew it! I fucking knew it. Kazonk, right?
Chasing after the mysteries of Nexus.
RSVP,
Why
yeah.
not seek the answer to
Ooh.
life's greatest mystery?
Oh, I hate this place. Oh, this place is gross. Oh, that's very bad as well. Oh. Hey, Fandango. Time to kick your ass.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
I have a gun. Just shoot him.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Fucking great. Great. Cool. Wonderful. And she dropped her talisman on the way in. Why did we let him pick that up?
For heroics, I'm afraid.
What the fuck?
The similarities are striking.
To what?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
I'm gonna kick your
My
ass.
patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Okay. What the fuck are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Assi.
Geek Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hi. Let's do a shout out for Geek Fox. Welcome in, folks. Playing Metroid Samus Returns. That's cool. Oh, thanks for doing the command the correct way, Zelo. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're in a major story cutscene here of some sort. We're gonna hear a big revelation of this asshole. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. All right. Sorry, we're in the middle of this thing. I gotta let this play.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Is he one of the Asians they raised up who wasn't actually one of those souls?
Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Were you actually Owen?
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Were you actually Owen? Oh, time for a fucking headache.
At your service.
Excuse me?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
I said that earlier, right?
Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
Then who the fuck is the Aemon that we kicked the ass of in the Crystal Tower?
For decay.
He was there.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Fucking excuse me, what?
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Oh my god. You guys are so fucked up.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Jeez.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work.
I need more coffee for this.
But it was not their only indulgence.
This is the
they
fucking...
were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
Fucking Crystal Tower music is playing in the background, but like just a piano reprise.
Ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
Okay. Zandy.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards.
The Etherochemical Research Facility.
He who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
100% a tool.
Heed me, Amon.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Son of a bitch! I know that fucking voice.
In the end, all is lost.
I can fucking understand your voice and you're just putting on a guttural growl. Okay, motherfucker, I'm mad.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come
Holy shit! We get to see Emmett in his mask.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Oh my goodness.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Okay, clones, got it.
See what lies ahead.
Okay, I understand now. That's why there's an Aemon in the Crystal Tower. I'm glad they cleared that plot hole. And then there was the earthquake.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
And now he's gone.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Not distracted, I had a fucking...
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
You fucking asshole.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Of course he is. I don't have the energy for this. Yeah, I know, right? This fucking asshole. We will try to help you, but there's no guarantees. You're probably lost to us, unfortunately. And this asshole threw the fucking charm over the edge. I hate how organic the architecture is. You are returned. But where is Mistress Nadana? Dude, she is gone. And so we observe, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yeah, everything's fucked. I'm sorry. Son of a bitch. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Dude, you don't even want to fucking know. It was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. Sure, you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. Now we're focusing on this child. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadana's colleagues included. Call them together for the gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Donna. Can you answer me this? Though Nadana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. Prototype works perfectly. This Nadana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, and that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap is made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. In the end, he bade me give you this link pearl that you might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And our Orzian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creations. The fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it's agreeable, will you not accompany me to Rad's at Hand for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. And it's settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds, and I'll show you into the city. God. This is fucking rough, yo. This is rough, and I need something to drink. Maybe a little bit of alcohol. TBH. Lots of revelations. Lots of bullshit. As we continue in the rain. I do think I want to go get a drink, though. I wish I had some vodka, because I have some root beer. Root beer and vodka together is actually really good. Responsibly.
You didn't poison the coffee, did you?
Not any more than I usually do.
Thanks. When I last visited, the city was brimming with life. Expect the towers dampen the mood somewhat. Be it here or in Eorzea, all shall share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the satrap. Of the satrap, I know only the common tidbits, that through the position of hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume that he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask you to remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Oh? Interesting.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Yeah, except it's raining, because I can't have fair weather for any dungeon or zone intro.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
It's a very pretty zone, though. I actually like seeing it at night here, because I get to see it all lit up. But it is raining, because I can't have fair weather at all.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota.
Okay. Whatever that is.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
I feel like I'm in the mood for, or I'm in line for a couple cutscenes here, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my drink.
Wow.
Goodness, it's getting quite warm in my room. Let's head inside. Young child with the Allegan eye.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Hi.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
I love how people's name reflect what you know them of
Our
at that point.
alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Okay.
I think not.
What?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
What?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
All right, Estinian, what are you calling out here?
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
He could sense that shit because he has Nidhogg's blood in him.
As you wish.
The dragon just chilling behind a curtain. Oh, there's the dragon
You
music.
travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Hi.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Hey, we know your dad and your sister.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
You are the last one. Got it. You're the youngest.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Oh?
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and
He's
Vitra
a baby,
alone.
yeah.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
And then the Heer decided to come and fuck with him.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
And then the Heer showed up and started to fuck with him.
Until marauding Heers from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth
and quelled the rising conflict.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
Okay, this is so much cooler than them being a vassal state of the Empire.
If Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
ceremony.
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here,
Hold on a second.
then the fires of war would burn without end.
Hold on a fucking second. That kid don't have Allegan eyes. He has Ritra's eyes. Has his blood been infused into the children? What? I'm sure it'll be told us in a second here, because the kid's been allowed to stay in the room too.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
One of them was, yeah. It was given to him.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the
Oh my god, it's even radder. It's even fucking cooler than I thought it was.
Eye nestled within. It doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
It's a walking dragon eye. What the fuck? That's so cool.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Nidhogg, sorry.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
It's really great, right?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
We did. This did in fact happen.
Upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
I see. So we're gonna have to go in.
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Yeah, it's gonna be real important.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
No more fucking primals, man. We could take them out.
That even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Via normal means. Uh-oh. Hi. Where are you going?
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Estinian, don't be a douche.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
But
I am in thy debt.
Listen, we already fucking know via the trailer that you gonna be riding on his back at one point, fighting side by side with him, and it's gonna be fucking cool. If our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, and now we have a clear objective ahead of us. To join our comrades in Charlian and muster a sizable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. If you haven't already done so, be sure to attune the Aetheryte here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Can I go into the city again? Am I allowed to walk in? No. Okay, well I wanted to hit the thing, but I guess just a preview will do. Alright, head back to Charlian. 1,000 gil? This is a highway fucking robbery. I'm gonna speak to your manager. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's go talk to the Scions. Reacher and his alchemist have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. The Arcadosidara languish in Telofroy chains, doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavnir who will be summoned to thwart us. Conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? When is you for the battles to come? Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of all the developments and discoveries. I returned by way of Kitty's experimental aetheryte, yet I must say, as far as Lick's tasking our first attempt, apparently we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Not that I'm terribly eager to repeat the experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of technological advancement, who am I to stop you? Means I get a free teleport between Thavnir and Charlian for fun. In the dark of the tower, okay. Since there's been progress on both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Dangerous words!
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
And we're banned from doing anything more here.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
Yeah, find out what she knows.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I don't know, we've not been in there yet.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
That there's a way to shut them down.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
It's probably terrifying and awful.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Good point.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoners' suffering.
So we should have a small strike team.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Okay. Are you sure Alphina's in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
What's interesting is I do have a healer leveled, just not the 80.
It seems we have a plan.
I have several.
All that remains is to carry it out.
I guess I just have to do it as a healer.
Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Okay.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
Probably.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Yeah, we'll just vomit everywhere. fist punch. Ready to go. Warrior of Light. Let's go. It was neat for a minute there to look at my follower count up near 200, but you know that we don't want to attain followers from bots. We want from people. Bots don't help. I assume that I have to go here to do it. A halfkin crossfox is basically what I already am. We're close to it. Hi, kitty. Really? You ready for another round of aetherite testing? Then please, by all means, let's get you whisked away to Thavnia before you come to your senses. Please let me throw up. Just violently everywhere. The music in the town is very similar to like something else. I'm not sure what. Oh, damn it, I fell into the fucking ocean. Well, let's see if we can save anyone. Get away from me, Walrus. Row. Row, 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 row. I'm pretty sure that like percussion drum noise is the same like sound sample was used in Grandia 2 for the one song, or a couple actually. Ah, our friend over here with you. I've been expecting you. You and yours will lead a mission to the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I'll direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Dungeon time. We're gonna do it as a trust. So we get to really take the whole disgusting thing in. But first, a cutscene. The war table. Oh, this is the future of aetherite travel. I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however, that it could have prepared me for that. On account of which you were a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Hi, Ritra. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Pray convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. I need to stand up. Man, I love my desk, but I would kill for a standing desk at this point. Oh, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but for all to come. You can finally break through your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I should add a stretch reward.
There's coffee in that nebula.
Ah, but I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. Everyone's amenable to it. Let's review a strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. 1 second. Sorry if you can hear the air conditioner suddenly behind me, but it has gotten uncomfortably warm in this room. Lockely and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the stress of repeated summonings. The primals which the towers bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Boom. Power of Zod unlocked. Yep. So, like, alright. I'm interested in finding what's at the top, because in the benchmark, at the top of this fucking tower, we face Xenos in the benchmark. Now, it could have just been a thing, but I'm not so sure. We might have an early Xenos fight. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Let us both give our all and add another rousing chapter to the saga. This is the closest we've been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. Been a while since I last took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Aside from the primals within the tower, we shall for certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. My warding skill is safely tucked away, and I'm ready when you are, Lockely. I may not be the Azu Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give it as good as I get. May have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I'm a healer through and through. Yet in knowing who once wore the Sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back at the battles I choose to fight with pride? The Radiant Host and I will be watching from the outpost, ready to act at the first sign of unusual activity. May the skills serve you well and protect you in lieu of Vitra's fangs and claws. First this armor blessed with Ratastotska's power, now Vitra's skill. Much has changed for dragons to show such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, the spirit in hand, and no obstacle will bar our way. With the Astrola keeping them company, the other party members will be able to hold their own against the enemy if need be. So if we can tackle our own task without worrying over them, come, let's just be about it. You're correct, Thancred, let's go. That was the party I was going to take, but my item level is insufficient.
How about this?
No, come on, how dare you. Why? Why hurt me like that? Okay, what do I need? I need rings. Need a bracelet. Need a necklace. Oh shit, I'm pretty fucked. Okay, let's take a look at the items I've gained. That doesn't help me if all you gave me were... Not enough. I guess I have enough. I could go to Yolmore. I was just holding off on buying anything with Poetics right now. Ugh. I was trying to save my Poetics for alt classes, like Sage or whatever, when I get it to 80. There's a new vendor here in the Crystarium, isn't there? Yeah, she's right here. All right, let's get a bracelet. You're right, boom can't be aimed at the tower. Necklace is really bad. Let's get a necklace. 510, these are 530, so it's still like a good piece, but get earrings. Let's see how I do with just those 3 pieces. Okay, good. Earring is small and inoffensive. I'm not going to worry about that. And the others don't matter. Okay. Can I do Tower of Zot from here? No. Of course not. Mildly annoying. They have to go all the way back up there now. But that's my fault for not keeping up with my gear. I don't know how I got unequipped on my weapon. Leave me alone, Valrus. Be gone. That blah ba 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 ba. I swear it's the same as from a Grandia 2 song. I think it's a sample. Here's something that really bugs me. See this seam? This isn't the game's fault. This is without my shaders. There's no seam here. But look at how fucking washed out the game looks compared to this, which is fucking beautiful. The colors are there for the game. You just can't see them because the game is like, what if we put a gray filter on everything? All right, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, that's fucking awful. That looks like the Maga Sisters planted on the wall. And these look kind of like Allegan things. A foul place. Let us proceed with caution. Interesting that everybody's here. They seek to bar our path. The only way is through. Everybody's helping. This is so cool. I wonder how it works if you go in a party. Oh, I should eat. Do I have bread? Or anything? Yeah, I have pears.
There! My turn!
My turn! Maybe I'll level in here. Gee, a second pair. It's so fucking cool. I have the entire Scions with me. This is insane. Oh god, it's poor Nadana. We'll free you from this place, I promise. Arrow 3.
I have you now.
Do you, Alize? Arrow 3 sad? What does that mean? Sephoric gas. Well, you didn't get to cast that, so I don't know what it does. I sense a great search of ether, as if a summoning hath begun. Hi! Look, the beastly masks. It's the Mansura come to life. This is why our ways do part. We shall survey the halls below. You just jump off? Okay, guys, I'll see you later. The rest of you must keep going. Onwards and upwards. Zot Sky Armor. I see. Was it something you had before? Are they actually AoEing? I want to see if they're actually AoEing. Did they improve them? What are you casting, Alize? She's AoEing. And so is Elfino, look. The only one not AoEing appears to be Thancred. Now let me look and see what she's using. Toxicon 2, Gauze Brown, Corpse Core, Split Shot, Jolt 2. Alize, are you dual casting Jolt 2? Alize? Hey, Verthunder, look. I don't know. It looked like they were doing a little bit of AoE, but it could be they were all targeting different targets because it seemed like everybody was taking damage. Alize did shoot some, like, big line telegraphs as part of her thing. Another Armored Fiend. I haven't played Red Mage since the update, so I'm not sure. That's clearly a boss arena.
You cannot stop us!
This is one Magus Sister. We're gonna fight each Magus Sister separately? This is an abomination, a perversion of the people's faith. I hate this. Be gone from our tower. Be gone or become prey for the Magus. Oh, this is the mid-boss music. This was the music that was in the Sage thing. Yo. Transmute Thunder. Behold our mischievous magics. Thunder Alchemy. So I feel like I should probably not... Or is that just where it's going? I'm not sure. Draw fed? What the fuck is that?
My turn!
My turn! Dance. Dance until death claims you. Transmute Blizzard. That's going forward. Is this simply where it's... So that's like when it goes... Oh, god damn it. I didn't know what that was. Okay.
Try and stop me!
So you have to pay attention to which one she casts and then where she casts it. Okay. Fire, which is a circle. And that's being cast over there, so we have to go here. And then she sent Bio over there, right? That's Blizzard over there. I don't know... Okay.
You underestimate me.
I don't know how to determine what the second one was. Maybe I just missed the cast? I gotta fix my weapon. I have the wrong weapon. Thunder. So that's gonna shoot out from there to there. She's transmuting fire. That's gonna go out there. And then Blizzard's from her. So fire goes here. We have to get over here. Alize got you killed. Oh no. So you have chosen Defiance. What did I get? Boots of Maiming. What do they look like? Eh. This is called Ethereal Manipulation. Hate this. Hate this a lot. Hate these blood vein fucking steps. Don't like that. No way, no how. Oh, we're back. This is a rib cage. Oh no, I hate this. This is some fucking Valmar's Moon bullshit. We are back on Valmar's fucking moon. God damn it. What's going on with you guys? What the actual fuck is happening? Your heads are tentacles. Your hands are tentacles. All are tentacles. I hate that. I hate the door with its teeth. This sucks. I really hate this entire area.
I have you now.
You cannot stop us!
Okay, for real though. I don't know who was here for my Grandia 2 playthrough. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna fucking show you what I mean. Very quickly. Very quickly. Valmar's Moon. We're on fucking Valmar's Moon. I hate this. What are those? Come on, Tancred, we can tank more than that. Is that a hypertune? Alphino, you have to get closer if you want to catch Thancred in that. Alphino, you have to get closer if you want to catch Thancred in that. Alphino, your range is bad and you should feel bad. Oh, jeez. This is a fucking nightmare.
You cannot stop us!
The walls are breathing. They're like connective tissue. Why are there treasure chests here? What's in it? Alize, you can't stop standing on it. Y'all. Go, Thancred, into hell. They've been awfully busy taking prisoners. Alphino says, what is it made of, I wonder? It's growth. It's grown, Alphino. It's flesh.
You're mine!
Alize, are you okay where you are? You like backflipped into the fucking wall.
You cannot stop us!
Cool, guys. Can we go? up to this fucking hellscape? Yes, please plunge in. Don't like teeth thorns. There's always people just stuffed in the fucking walls.
You underestimate me.
Oh yeah, Silver? Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, I'm not thanking you for a follow. Oh, look. Hey, if you want to do this, do it on your own account and don't make a random brand new account.
What?
Get out of here. All right, let's continue on. Fucking cowards. Sandurva, hi. The tower must be protected. We will not let it fall. Also, that means that Twitch's chat things are still not working. Because I know that you have to have an account for more than 2 fucking hours in order to chat in my messages. Those are gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up! That looks like a knockback, maybe? Oh boy! Oh boy! I could have died. If I didn't follow the NPCs, I would have been very dead. Matsuya, stop. Will be frozen in time when the counter reaches 0. Oh, don't like that. We hear it, we heed it, the call to defend the tower. Confused and unable to accurately perceive your surroundings. Cool, I'm gonna get hit by both of those. Oh no.
Let's give them a show.
Zelo, can you redeem that follow message, or can you remove that follow message, please? Thank you. How am I supposed to tell which one's which? Are all the other ones dancing? Is that how you're supposed to tell?
Let's give them a show!
You can't? Alright, 1 second. I'm sure I can. I just need 1 second. Can I seriously not remove that message? There we go. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Up to fervor enhancement. Wisdom's ward. I'm getting garbage. It's really annoying, actually. So those kind of look rad. If you're looking for like a claw look, I forgot to glamour my pistol. Time to go up into more despair.
Wow.
No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't click permit. Stream elements. I clicked manage suspicious. There we go. They're banned anyway, so. Oh, can my thing not do that? There. Cool. We've cleared ourselves. The ether up here is thick as syrup. Right, can I actually take a look at this place now? Holy shit. That's probably the core. I will take the Ring of Fending. That's probably useful. Tancred, can we fight more than one thing? Come on, buddy. Let's go.
You're mine! My turn!
This is really fucked up.
There.
This tower is incredibly fucked up, and I do not like it. You can see the city down there. Off the side. The fuck is that? This is some shit. Big Magitech Colossuses. Colossi. Thanks for the garbage.
You're mine!
This will be an interesting floor to do as a tank, honestly.
My turn!
Who designed the tower, Silver? Who do you think? I mean, we know that they are Fandangos, but who designed them? Was it Fandango? Or did he bring someone else into his genius plan? His genius master plan?
My turn!
Don't like this. And that's a big fucking Magitech Scorpion. Oh, shit. That's what, boss arena up there? Yeah, we're blocked by spiky spikes.
You're mine!
How did they get them up here? Oh, this is pure nightmare fuel.
I have you now.
Oh, I gotta stretch. I love flamethrower. I can just turn it on and then do something else. That was goopy noises. Yeah, it's probably the core. And we have the last magic sister. I'm scared to do this as a tank too. And they're a Reaper. The Magus Sisters, which means the other twos are gonna pop in. Hope we remember their fucking mechanics, because I guarantee that there's gonna be an oops on mechanics. Ooh, new achievement thing. Good music. The third and final sister, I hope. Thank you. It's gonna be all of them. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. That's why there are 3 things in here, because they're gonna do some mechanic where they all stand on one. I already calling. I can read. See? I fucking said it. I said it. What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How dare you! Fuck this! Oh, buddy! The fucking bots are out in force.
I have you now.
Mensura, reflect, delta attack. Alphino, I'm standing exactly where you are, bud. Alphino, you got me hit. That's a stack marker. Sorry, Alize, I can't help you.
Try and stop me.
Oh my god, this fight is 1,000,000,000% oops all mechanics. Holy shit. I'm telling you, that is a floor pattern you would have seen in Wildstar. Alphino, I need you to heal me, please. Reflect, faith, delta attack. Center. Move. 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 Alphino, you fucking blocked me, you dick.
You cannot stop us.
I have 3 gamer stacks because this sucks. I'm probably gonna die. Because Alphino doesn't want to heal me. Also, I'm experiencing some major fucking lag. Holy shit.
We can't conceive.
What was that? Did she have her own limit break too? Yeah, I noticed that when I hit my abilities, there was like a like 2 seconds between it.
You're mine.
All right, this should be easy from here on out because the one can't reflect anything anymore. And so a berserk. One last one. Does she? Holy shit. Yeah, that was a council fight, Rissa. That was, with the reflect up, those were some fucking Wildstar ass patterns, right? And it did not help that that was the immediate time that my game's like, hey, what if you had lag? Monstrous claws. Oh, those are cool. All right, time for some cutscene of some import. And I got my shotgun! So first thing I have to do when I get out of here is shoot something.
Is everyone all right?
Why are we all standing in the circle or the triangle?
We fortified
God,
the
shapes!
what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Oh, I have to click.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire? Not quagmire. Oh boy.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
You are right.
This is the core we seek.
All right, let's blow it up.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That seems like a really bad idea. What if we didn't?
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
What?
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yeah, can we blow it up, Astidian?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
This is why we have the Azure Dragoon. A man's limb?
And that should be the end of it.
Girl fell on her ass.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
That's a pretty bad theory.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
What are you casting, Graha?
I pray I'm not too late.
What nonsense are you casting? Are you casting like slow fall or some shit? Oh my god.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Hi guys. Where's Graha?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Is there an etheric construct?
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Sleepy boy.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
But now he's sleepy?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Can we give him some ether? Or some Archon loaf?
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Graha, if you're gonna be this fucking crazy, we'll just bind your ass to the Crystal Tower again.
then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
We're gonna have to untemper them.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
All of them?
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Thank you, Thancred.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Hey, Vritra.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Yeah, I gotta get the army of Porksies.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Yes, let's. It's gonna be rough. We can do it. Hey, buddy. It's your help that we got through this. We gonna have a Meanwhile in the Imperial Palace cutscene here? Carry on with Matanga may have been the truth struggle. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat for treatment. Alexania Stola will see the administration of the tempering treatment with the support of those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Had enough rest, have you? You never wonder for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Yadura and blah 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 blah. The others will join us there once we finish tending to the prisoners. Wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. Left Graha at the alchemist's care. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. It's you and me then. Guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. When we delivered Graha to the alchemist, they were not a little excited. Perhaps it was Nidana's rescue that brought them joy, but given their fascination with Estinian, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, they're not allowed to take his blood. We need that blood. Only we're allowed to take Graha's blood. Thanks, Geek Fox. Appreciate it. Annoying. They created their account 2 hours ago. And they're a coward for doing so. If you want to hate on someone, or hate on something, do it from the identity that you normally use. Doesn't have to be your real life identity. I fully believe that anonymity on the internet's very important. But I do, however, believe that if you're tying yourself even to an anonymous online identity, you should stand behind that identity and not make sock puppet accounts to be a little bitch. Let's head back in. Hi, Estinian. The tower gone. I expect the state of alert will be lifted. It's weird that the tower's gone. Honored Scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Though I've been to Razatan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we'd best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way and don't expect me to act as your tour guide and certain others. First, we should seek the sentry at the fountain. Okay. Name of the fountain? No idea. Fountains normally have names? You uncultured swine. This fucking place does look like a maze, but it does have an aetheryte, and I do want that. Master Lockely, I presume? I understand you're here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to the Meghadarta, we should be glad to provide them. Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razatan. To get there, I would only recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of the art, however, most businesses are currently closed and the aetheryte disabled. As such, I'll provide you with an alternate path. First, ascend to the steps to the left of the fountain, then continue left. A few more steps, and upon ascending them, you'll emerge at Pashka's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you'll arrive at Risen Fibers. Within, you'll find another sentry to give you further guidance. In other words, we heads up. Sounds straightforward enough. Yeah, but now I head to the aetheryte and see if I can attune to it anyway. Wait, that's an Ethernet shard, like literally right here. Walked right past it like an idiot. Can I attune to it? Yes. You can't tell me what to do. Me and everyone else running over here to go attune to the aetheryte and being disappointed. Fine. I'll do it your way. Hey, Estinian? Hey, buddy? You, want to talk about this? Estinian? Estinian. Estinian, I know you guys have the ability to jump, but this is fucking ridiculous. You're the sentry, we head up. Up, go left. Oh shit. Never mind, I'm coming over here first. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radatan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults, for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you'll gain access to the vault. I've done this. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Yeah, I've done these. These are the fucking canals and stuff. Up, and then up. You can finally log in, Silver. Man, I am so sorry that you're having to deal with this. Heading to the Megaduta, are you? In that case, follow this hallway to my right and then go through the door at the top of the stairs. You emerge at the entrance to the airship landing where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you is... To the left is the artisans. I want to look. Ah, the Venerian weave. Hard to imagine a more vibrant stuff. Dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I never put much thought into what I wear. Spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that is enough, I always obtain something locally. Not locally, Lockely. People are always doing this. Ooh. Hey. What's up, you? Just gonna take that one at an angle. I just told him to take it at an angle.
Hey, hey!
Where else we going? Fuck. The airship? I should grab this Aetherite shard while I'm here. I can use those apparently. It's a huge fucking city. Where am I going? Over here. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Ha! Come on, Estinian. Don't face through the wall. Here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. The state of the alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. Set aside we're not here for an amphib. We had a business at Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple. Ascend these steps and then continue straight and across the bridge. Can't miss it. So I was right next to it. But I will grab the Ethernet shard. Ooh, I'm gonna go look out there. Ooh. Oh, now that's a hell of a vista. Yo. So, I'm waiting for it all to go to shit. Because, The trailer showed the world on fire. So when does it all go to shit? Ah, I remember passing by here with Vashon. Situation being it was, he regretted not being able to show the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself, the meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Irritated Hamza, squawk, squawk. What if we leave? Oh man, it's got a new... I didn't even see that it had a new thing. Sorry, Aston, we have to make a detour. I need to look out this way too. They should let me fall off, but they're cowards. Ooh, I actually got vertigo doing that. Let's not do that. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I've ever gotten vertigo in this game. That was like... That was weird. Being here makes me really want to have Indian food right now. Like, a lot. Greetings and welcome to the Megaduta. Might I inquire about your business? All members of the Sons on the 7th Dawn come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. I'll show you to the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Time to say hi to another fucking dragon. Or the same dragon, but again. Hey, buddy. We got the Maker's Ruin playing? Ardbert's music?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
What does that mean?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Yeah, you too, dude. What the shit?
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Thanks, friend.
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Good, we want them.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Oh, yeah.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
It's a lot of scales. Oh, man.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Yeah, agreed. Time for Alphino to say something profound.
My involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Gonna drop the Heavensward music on me, huh?
And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
We should go get Hraesvelgr for a reunion.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Ooh.
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
And she hath deigned to disclose fucking nothing ever.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Answers, huh?
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh? Pray.
Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
What does that mean?
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
That may be, but she fucking lied to us, so...
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Where are we going next?
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Little curtsy. Can you turn on the Aetheryte, by the way?
Prithee, a moment.
Oh?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
I don't know, I'm the retainer of light. I don't know what you're talking about. I only wish he could be here with us now.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Oh, yeah?
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Why?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe.
Yeah, I've got a lot on my fucking shoulders, dude.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
That has, I mean, literally, I never get to sleep.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
We're gonna have a fucking passing view of everyone who's gone. Yazel, Moonbreda, Papalimo, Minfilia, Archifont. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Yeah, we've lost people. We certainly have.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Shut up, Alize.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Good. I'm gonna hold you to that. Gonna have a big fucking toast. Where are we going now? Like, what do we do now? We can't do anything in Charlian. We can't do anything here. I guess I'm about to find out. So, what were you and Vericha talking about? No, that's for us. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. Let's have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up on them. No! No. I shall not eat it. I'm throwing that away immediately. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. Let's return to the Mulberry Orchard. We're probably gonna wrap up here very shortly, because I've been doing this for... Well, let's check my uptime. Fucking 8 hours and 8 minutes. I think this is my longest stream yet. And I'm quite hungry. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. And I very much appreciate everybody who's just been here fucking with me. Like, this has been great. I very much appreciate all of you. I'll be back doing this tomorrow. I have a few things I need to do. I might get some fucking... what do I want to say? Might get some Indian now, because this place makes me want to have Indian. Is this where we're going? I don't know, maybe. The street turns into the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzatan, and the architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where the door takes us. It's a very pretty city. Ooh. Have you activated the Aetherite? Can I use it? And here's the Aetherite Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways, High Crucible. Blah blah blah. Can I use you yet? I have a feeling I can't, but I'm gonna try. No. I don't know why they disable it. It's just like, it's like Yulmore. There was a reason for Yulmore, but I don't feel like there's a good enough reason. Holy shit, what is that? Though this land have afforded a respite and turmoil, do others languish still. Our work is far from finished. You took your time. Got turned around, I take it? Yo, this is fucking rad. Holy shit. Fuck is over here? That it has its own fucking thing. Whoa. Yo, this is fucking cool. Holy fuck. I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste, the stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. My body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. A sampling of the local delicacies in order. Hamza cuisine could be a good place to start, perhaps. Students have previously turned to Radzatan alchemists for help with the analysis of various artifacts, so I became aware with Nidana. I thought we could rescue her and pray she makes a full recovery. Excellent. You're just in time to hear the latest good news. What's that, we're going to the moon? We're last, of course, but at least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Endwalker theme?
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
It's a good point. Maybe that's where we go.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Istinian will go to Ishgard then.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Is that safe? Shouldn't we take him to the Rising Stones?
Please, I must speak with you.
What's up, Nidana? Hi.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Mm-hmm.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
I'm just glad you're not dead.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
We maybe teach them the spell and they could make it into like
All of
potions.
you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
For now. Hey, yeah, look at that smile.
Truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Talisman? Is this true?
Yeah.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
Mm-hmm. This is your work.
Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Yeah, huh? You did it. This was you. Oh.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
The flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Thanks, neither am I.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Interesting.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Torn from the heavens? Oh yeah?
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yeah.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
Okay.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Oh, this feels like the end of a chapter. Like in a book, like this was all like the first chapter, like the setup. And now we're gonna have the build up to a crisis, or a crisis is gonna land. At least that's how it feels. Alright, Cryo. I'm quite tired, so let's talk to you and then we'll be done with it. Is this not a quest turn-in? Is it snowing in Charlian? What? Actually, I think I'm overlong tired here. I'm gonna call it right here. Let's see who we can raid. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Very much appreciate everybody swinging on by. This has been my longest stream yet. We will stream again tomorrow. When, I'm not sure, but I'm going to definitely stream sometime tomorrow. I've got some other stuff I need to do early if I can wake up early enough. I'm probably just gonna go straight the fuck to bed at this point after I eat something. Probably want to get some curry too. I'm really digging curry at the moment. So we're gonna raid Schmoops. I'm probably not going to stick around after the raid, because I'm just that fucking tired at this point. I'll chat on Discord for a little bit, but I'm not going to actually be in Discord. Anyway, thanks everybody. Let's switch over to my stream ending screen. Thank you so much to everybody who came in tonight, for the followers, for the, you know, the viewers, everything. Oh, there's all the bullshit. No thank you to all the bots who I've since banned. Thank you, Rio, for the gift subscription to Nargle. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow or on my Discord. You can come join my Discord. That's not the command. Good night, everybody. Till next time.